We're starting SubTerra tech today. Yay! The title screen music is so freaking loud too. It does not follow any of the, I don't know what volume slider it's on, but it does not follow the music slider. New world. I don't need another pack to play, sigh. Listen, I'm just giving you some options here, you know? Sometimes you feel like playing one pack, and sometimes you feel like playing another. Like today, I don't feel like messing with RNG recipes of embers for reclamation, because that's just gonna put me in a caca poo poo mood, and I'm in a good mood. I don't want to be in a caca poo poo mood. I feel good. I want to continue being in a good happy mood. So we're gonna start EMC SubTerra tech today. Good mood only. Great new world. It's in the Cube.js folder. Oh, I'm not messing with it. S-crew that. S-crew that. S-Club 7 that. A different pack is fine, just not one that I haven't played. Oh, you have played this, or you haven't played this? I'm confused. Materials and you. Oh, Tinkers! Tinkers! Chat, we don't need that. We don't need that. Okay, hold on. This does not have a quest book, or hold up. Controls, auto jump off. Keybinds. Quest? Haha. Left alt. Key. Left alt. I don't know why all of this crap always uses left alt. Nobody uses these keybinds for anything. Yay. Welcome back, Queen. You use left alt for crouch? Really? You change sneak off of shift? Is it a finger hand issue, Big Al? It's just easier for you to use alt? Oh, that would make sense then. Use left alt for vein miner. You guys are weird. I use my grave key for vein miner. You guys are weird. Welcome home. A fresh start. Welcome to SubTerra Tech. In this package, your duty to craft special items called resource cores. These resource cores are used to give you infinite of any material. Of course, you have to have its respective core. Okay, the first quest already gives us a transmutation table, bread, and a sapling. Cool. Servers don't care. Not playing on a server. Not an expert pack. This pack shouldn't be considered as an expert pack. What a breath of fresh air, chat. What a breath of fresh air. I'm going to turn the music down just a hair. Even though I'm enjoying the jams that are on this. Shouldn't be considered as an expert pack. You just have to figure out how to automate everything. Automation is fine. Automation is not expert mode. Seeds, have you touched grass today? I did. I went outside. Chat, have you gone outside today? One's in chat if you've gone outside today. One's in chat. Hi, Spicatles. Color me surprised. Yes. We are on SubTerra Tech today. Yes, and it sucked ass. Listen, sometimes outside is not what it's all cracked up to be. I get it. Do not recommend. Yeah, it's very bad for me because like allergies, air quality, like all of the stuff that makes me feel not good is very high today. What an expert pack does is changes recipes around to make your pre-existing knowledge invalid. Not only does it do that, in most cases, it's not even to invalidate your knowledge of mod recipes. It is to also increase the difficulty and intertwine mods together. I would like to purchase a one-day do-over, please. Only if you can get Asia to play on the radio when you wake up. You have to have your alarm clock. That's definitely not what I meant to say, but is something completely different. Or I guess maybe you can get a rooster. That would be an alarm cock, right? A cock-a-doodle-doo, yeah. Any cockle-doo. What? Anyways, seeds can be obtained in the normal Minecraft way. Harvesting grass to grow grass. Right-click the bone meal on the grass block. Break it with your hand. Wheat seeds should appear eventually. Cool. JEI. Oh, yes, it's JEI. It's not EMI or REI or any of the tits that I forgot to turn on so that Zentira can throw shit at me all night. Ow. Ow. Where did the other one? Oh, that was Angelus. Jerk. Why bully? I'm trying to be nice today. I'm nice every day. What am I talking about? You guys are just mean. Cruel. Cold-hearted. Cold-hearted. You can search for items, view recipes, and see what uses an item has. Make sure you check all the tabs under the recipe. Most have multiple options. Hover over an item, press R. I know how to use JEI. That's just a JEI tutorial, which is awesome. Twerking for trees, a popular mod called Squat Grow, is included in this. If you're playing on Windows, this may trigger sticky keys. At least they give you a warning for that. That's pretty cool for people that, you know, don't have sticky keys already disabled. Exactly, Queen. Who wants to fight Shiva? Ultimine is in here. Nice. That means I should probably change the hotkey for that because it's probably not on what I want. Oh my god, it's on Grave. Don't have to change it. What's the lore with this? I don't know yet. Don't know yet. As far as I'm aware, it is basically a Stone Block type world with EMC, which is kind of like Stone Block 1. Stone Block 1 was awesome. I loved Stone Block 1. We did that one all the way through in hardcore, 100% of the quest book too. Hi, Beverin. Grave is default for Vein Miner usually. You know what? I've never actually looked at what the default key is because I would have to set up FTB, like start my own pack, open up, add FTB Ultimine, and see what the default key is actually set to. I remember Vein Miner used to be shift, and you used to have, like, I would have to change that all the time because sneaking is scary with Vein Miner.
Yay, big boy.
Yeah, big boy. Tyrus, thank you for the 18 months, dude. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Control space as the key to switch Japanese input on, which causes obvious problems when playing Minecraft. I would imagine, yeah. I would imagine. Especially if you're, like, flying and trying to hover in a spot with, like, creative flight where you hold, like, or not necessarily creative flight. Would it be creative flight? You know, where you hold, like, shift and space at the same time to, like, squat? Yeah, it would be like if you're trying to place something underneath something, you know? That's usually the only time I use shift and space together. Floor juice? What the hell is... Ew. Ew. What is that, dude? Ew, somebody spilled some grape soda. Nasty. Project E has been included in the pack to make things easier, more fun, and reduce some of the grind that's possible with packs. I already like how this pack is sounding. Playing with friends, it's possible to create teams. Yay! Chapter complete already, and I didn't even do anything. Look at that. Okay. Okay. There's definitely more to this than I thought there was going to be. And that's okay. That's okay. Looks like we have Create, Ars, Blood Magic, Thermal Industrial Foregoing, Power, Botania, Mekanism. We do have creative sections, and then completion. So this looks like the main portion. And then we've got sub portions for storage mods, early game storage, refined storage, and AE2. So we've got both, which is awesome. And then we have bees and flowers, apparently. Tinkers. We have extreme reactors for power. Oh, cool. Project E, HNN, and Flux. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. What's we playing? This is SubTerra Tech. This is SubTerra Tech. It is smackadoodles, smackadoodly doos right there. Marie with the 60 streak. Thank you, thank you. What's this about a new job? We'll find that out in about 4 hours or so. It's not a new job IRL. What screen? I'm audio only. Oh, I'm playing SubTerra Tech. The pack is called EMC SubTerra Tech. It's basically like a stone block type world with EMC. Seems a bit like Mechanical Mastery. It does. That was one of the things I was like, oh, this seems interesting. It's like Mechanical Mastery, where you automate the crystal thingies for EMC generation, but tweaked a little bit and also underground in a stone block world instead of in a sky block, because Mechanical Mastery was in a sky block. Hi, Captain Camper. Are we being judgy? Are we being judgy? All the coal. Okay. Basic resource shell. Molten grout. It's just molten grout on a table? Okay. I mean, we'll get there eventually. Let's go ahead and start here. This looks like the beginning of the pack. Chapter 1, Create. I'm assuming we're probably not going to have to go like crazy and create for this. This is just going to be to get us started. So I don't think it's going to be too terrible. So we need logs. All right, let's do some normal Minecraft stuff. So we need logs, wooden tools, cobblestone. We do have crooks for string. So it looks like we do have at least a little bit of, yeah, we have Extendedcrafting in here. A full week, Barber with the 7 streak. Thank you, thank you. But it's 1.20.1. This, I think it is. What is this? Where's my curse launcher? Yeah, this is 1.20.1. I think Mechanical Mastery was 1.16.5. EMC to the Sky, a 1.16 remake of an older pack. EMC to the Sky. Is that the one? Hang on, I think... No, he's playing... I thought that's what Sketch was playing, but Sketch is playing Equivalent Skies. Or something like that. Which is an older pack, I believe. I think it's like 110 or 112. X Myora? No. X Deodorant. X Deodorant. All right. Well, we have an EMC table, so let's just go ahead and slap that down. We can put the bread in there, so that's learned. Now we got food. We can put the sapling in there. That's learned. We can put that in there. That's learned. And then we get stuff. Oh, we don't need tools. Super cool. Fast decay is in, which is awesome. We'll do this a couple of times. Axe deodorant for no stinkies. I'll like your deodorant. How about that? Your ex's deodorant. How about that? Deodorant for Pete's sweaty balls. You do need the deodorant for... Why did that reset? That was weird. Apples. We got more food now. Check that out. Apples. Look at that. We already have over 1,000 EMCs. I wonder how balanced the EMC is in this. I wonder if there's like a crazy combo that gets mad EMC at some point for something. Like it's not properly balanced. Like you make something with less EMC than it takes to buy the new thing, you know? And then you just spam that. EMC balance. Have you played Mechanical Mastery? It seemed like I played a Mechanical Mastery up to automating the first crystal, and like, you know what? We should probably play that again. I should go back to that at some point and play that pack too, because that was really fun getting up to that point. I think I only played it like maybe 2 streams. You leave my balls alone. All right, chat, let's make some stuff. I'm going to take 16 of those. We got some sticks. Let's make one of these. Can we do this? No. Is this, is it Tinkers where we make with a pattern? Hello? Uses. You get a crafting table on a stick. It's showing me everything I can make with the crafting table, not crafting table recipes. Well, that's balls. What if I do this? Hot dog. So we're going to do... Actually, we're going to pick this up. We're going to pick this up. Maybe I don't do that so I don't break it. Can you... Oh my god, they don't have stone disallowed in Ultimine. That's crazy. That's crazy sauce. Usually in stone block type worlds, stone itself is not vein mineable. It hurt like hell. Pinched my inner ass cheek earlier and you almost hit her. Oh my god. Listen, pinches in certain spots definitely hurt way more than in other spots. Like the back of the arm, like the tricep area, you get pinched good there. Whoo, that shit hurts. We're gonna put that down. Let's do this then. Does that mean that I can do this? Shift. Well, not caps. Shift. 3x3. Oh, that's beautiful, dude. Whoops. Getting an upgrade. Okay. Pick up. Pick up. Put down. Put down. Oh, you could put it on the wall like that? Dude, I did not know that you could do that. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Well, that's amazing. Don't forget to teach everything at the table. I'll teach you to the table. Can I teach you to the table? We already put apples in there. And I don't need those because I have bread, which is actually better food. Teach the table to the table. You know what? Not a bad idea. We taught the table how to make a table. Now we have to finish this. Okay, that's one. One. All right, so we get those. What is this? A sprocket from numismatics. I have no idea what that is. Wooden pickaxe. We get another sprocket. They're from Create? Create numismatics. I have no idea. Oh, did I see... Yay, we got mystical agriculture in here too. We can grow things and stuff. I love it. Is normally coins. Ah, okay. Okay. So maybe this is like Rack from the Ozone series. We have andesite. Let's go ahead and make a crook so that we can do string. Let's put you in there. Do these... Those do not have EMC. Do we have storage drawers? Let's find out. Does it have this? Oh, it doesn't have the frickin' log recipe. That's a bummer, dude. We do have drawers. Oh, I didn't get no... Oh, what a bummer. I need worms. We're not getting any worms, chat. Been a while since I've seen the classic drawers mod. Everyone uses functional storage these days. Yeah, I mean, they both have their pros and cons. I like both of them. I like functional storage mostly for the wireless aspect. Yeah. Where's the worms? How come I'm not getting worms? Hmm. One issue to watch out for with storage drawers is there's a long-standing bug, at least that I've seen with both 112 and 116, where sometimes if you try to connect it to your A system, it'll mess up when chunks reload. Interesting. I don't know that I've come across that. Like, so long as the chunks are loaded anyway. RNG hates me as usual. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. I think that's what's going on. I should have a worm at this point for string. Sexy Spock. What are we talking about? Who thinks Spock's sexy? One's in chat if you think Spock is sexy. No, Sprocket is the name of the dog in Fraggle Rock. Sprocket is the dog in Fraggle Rock. It's like dependent on the order the block entities load in, so it doesn't always happen. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever actually come across that before. How the balls, chat? How the balls? Maybe you don't get worms this way? Silkworm. Crook leaves. Oh, it says, yeah, it's just crook leaves. It's a 1% chance? Have a 100% chance to drop. Okay, so I'm not getting screwed. It's just normal. That's fair. That's fair. I do like that we have a freaking shroom light up top, though. That's kind of cool. Because we can pull that down, EMC that, and use that for lighting. 1% chance per leaf block, so there's 50 leaf blocks per tree. Yeah, but like, still. Is it normally always 1%? I feel like it's definitely way higher than that normally. Got one. Oh, they don't have EMC. They don't have EMC. String does, though. We're good. Oh. Your butt has EMC sometimes. Sometimes. Okay, so stone hammer. Easy. Easy. That we can use here. I am going to need one more crook because that's going to break. And then we need stone. 2 of you. Sticks. 2 of you. Stone, get. Sprockets. Dirt, get dirt. I bet I know how we get dirt. Barrel. Yeah. Slab. It's done. Dirt is EMCable. Hardcore. What about hardcore? Hardcore pawn. Dirt just put all of our mines in the gutter. You think they're not already there? Come on now. Come on now. Dirt. And then we need strung. Strung in the table. We got that. And then we can do this. All right, who played the Fraggle Rock theme? I love you. Worries for another day. Let the music play. Down in Fraggle Rock. Down. Oh, that's where they introduce themselves. Let the music play. Down in Fraggle Rock. Down in Fraggle Rock. There's more? there another verse that doesn't get played on the show? Oh, it's just a dance break. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How did? Why is there a hole here? There's scatting in this? Do the infested leaves have EMC? I don't know. Oh, you can't, they don't even come up in JEI. So I'm gonna assume no. I bet if you share them all, like, it doesn't drop the leaves. It probably just gives string. Does string have EMC? Yeah, it's already in the table. They do? You just had the double-click search thing on. That doesn't... There's no infested leaves. There's infested cobblestone. Double-click just means it'll show you in your inventory. I was looking here. There's literally nothing. Infested leaves. Nothing. Maybe I got the name wrong? Here. Nope, sorry. Silkworm. Worm? Yeah, infested leaves. Oh, it's a property, that's why. It's not its own item. It's metadata. Yeah, so I would assume sharing them still just gives you string. Your metadata. True. True. Chad, I wonder how fast we can get through this opening chapter here. Do we have... We do! And they have EMC. I don't know why that just made me think of disrespect your surroundings. Yay. Alright, now we're on dirt. Now he's on dirt. I think you lost a ton of EMC doing that. What do you mean? Oh, because I used, what, 32 times 8? 7 different times? It is what it is. It's early in the pack. I don't care. It's not like it's going to be a crazy pack anyway. At least I don't get the feeling it's going to be a crazy pack. Like, honestly, this is probably going to be a pretty chill pack, is what I'm getting the feeling of. Yeah, it's not it's not efficient, but has anybody ever really known me to be like the most efficient person in the world? No. No. I'm a sloth. I'm a sloth. I do what feels good. I'm a sloth. I do what feels good. We don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need it. Can I make all of the... Hang on. Plank. Chest? We haven't made chests yet. Plank. What? Interesting. No pattern chest. At Tinker's? Oh wait, this is the newer Tinker, so it doesn't have all of the old benches and stuff. This has just the crafting station and I think the anvil. Maybe I need the Tinker's book to get refreshed on how the new one works. I know there's another table that upgrades into, here we go, part builder and yeah, part builder and the Tinker station. Oh, 2 planks and a pattern. Okay. 2 planks and patterns, and then 3 patterns and planks. Got it. There we go. Then I need more patterns. There we go. Then we grab patterns from here. Toss those in there. Then we can make Tinker stuff. I wonder if we have the level up stuff in this for the Tinker stuff. Yeah, this is all it has. It doesn't have the pattern chest anymore. I don't think. You just kind of hold them in here. And then the forge thing. Yeah, because you just put them in here and then you craft, like, you just select. You don't have to make all of these anymore. So the pattern chest is just gone. It's obsolete. So we probably want a binding, a handle, and then do I have? I don't. Stone pickaxe head. So we have that. And then in here, boom. Stone pickaxe. And then for the hatchet, it's also a binding and doodad. Ooh, commas. We can get leaves. Commas give you leaves. And then we can make them a talk too. So we need binding shaft, 2 binding shaft, 2 binding 3 shaft. Then we need axe head. What does the comma take? The comma chameleon. That is a small blade, I think. And then this is axe head and whatever that little dot is. Little dot. Oh, the adze head. That was axe? Yeah. So we go here. And we go boom, boom, boom. I got a stone comma. That's not what I was trying to do. You. Hatchet. And then the matok. Boom. Okay. So we got things and stuff now. Bind your shaft. Bind your shaft. Talk to me like that, sir. You can use casts instead of patterns in the part builder. Can you? That's interesting. Hammer has EMC. We could throw that back in there. Don't need that. Don't need that. Let's go ahead and grab some leafuses. No way we have those. Yeah, I'm curious if we have level up stuff. Oh, it does have level up stuff. I think. We'll find out when we durability down one of them. That might just be normal tinker stuff that I'm seeing. Yeah, mining speed. Yeah, that looks like normal stuff. We'll see what we get eventually. So now it's hammer time. We need sand, dust, and gravel. How do we get andesite? What is the philosopher's recipe? That's easy. That's easy. Cheezels. Beehive, crusher, casting basin, stonework generation. What the heck? That's way far away. Okay, we're not getting that yet. Let's crush some stuff. Give me cobble. That's our gravel. No, I should have. I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum. I forgot to do that. And then this. And then we plop that down. And then we plop that. And then we get dust. And then that goes in here. And then we look at the quest book again. And we go claim. Give me my sprockets, dude. I need my sprockets. Now's the time on sprockets where we dance. Time on sprockets where we dance. Joe, what up, dude? How's it going, man? I am here. Hi, Zhaojian. To point at the sloth and command him to hydrate. I got you. Consider me hydrated. Got the new job. Yeah, it involves guns. Yeah, guns and swords and yeah, guns and swords and protecting people. Got the new job. I accidentally pinned this quest. I did not mean to do that. Ow!
Thank you.
Ow! Thank you for the gift sub. Ow! Who did that? Oh, that was somebody cleared that out. Angelus, thank you for the gifty to Quap. Yeah, just to be clear, I do not have a new job IRL. I haven't even been looking. Haven't even been looking. We are here. Guns and swords and sloths, oh my, yes. Guns and swords and protecting people. Bro, you talking about Gunbreaker? Shh. Don't give away my secrets, Joe. You're playing 14. Yeah, I played 14 on stream the other day. Sprockets. And then grout. Grout is sand, gravel, dust. Sande. Gravel. What the? Shader's reloaded. What did I hit? Oh? Okay, that is getting unbound right now. Options, controls, keybinds, shaders, reload shaders, unbound. It's doing it on G, not R. Options, controls, keybinds, key, G. Got it. Got it. Groot. We need the Groot. I got the Groot. Then we need cobble. Cobble? Cobbles. We need the cobbles for this. And then we drop this down here and we go you and you again. That might work balls.
Thank you.
Thank who? Captain Camper, thank you for the 5 gifties. Uh-oh, chat, we got a train going. It's a treasure train. It is a treasure train. Let's see where we're at. Because in order to start the discount, we have to complete level 1. We have completed level 1. Treasure train means 35% off bundles of 5 or more. Actually, it might just be bundles of 5. It might just be 5s. Hang on. There's an info button here. Info. Nope, it's 5 or more. It's 5 or more. You got a golden kappa? Hell yeah, dude. Man, I miss the old days of the golden kappa when it was like super random. Been working on a new mod for 26. Why did Minecraft change the way that they're doing their versioning? Why is it 26.1?
All I can spare, slow them cry.
Big Al, thank you for the 100 biddies. No worries, man. I appreciate the support. Never expected, always appreciated. Year 26, version 1. I don't like it. I don't like it. Why didn't they just stick with 1.22 or whatever? Why didn't they stick with 1.12? Listen, 1.12 sucked. We didn't even have aquatic movement yet. Swimming is amazing. Swimming is amazing. .12 had some banging mod packs, though. You know what had some banging mod packs? 1.7.10. 1.7.10 is where I started playing mod. First playthrough was on browser. So I was playing Minecraft when Minecraft was just a browser game. It was just creative in browser. And that was what? 2008? 2009? Something like that? Follows modern versioning control set by developer standards. I mean, it does make sense too. And it's also easier to know, like, when you're looking at a version of something, you know immediately, like, around what time it came out, you know? $2010. Yeah, I remember one of my first experiences with survival was on a server, and it was before the Nether was even a thing. And then they had the update for the Nether portal, and we couldn't go to the Nether on multiplayer because it wasn't, like, it didn't work. The hype for them adding horses. I have used horses one time and then decided I don't like horses. I just don't like the movement and controls. I don't like the movement, the controls, or the visual of riding a horse. Nope. Groot. Had your account when it was still beta? Yeah. Yep. I have one of my very first videos that I ever recorded that I posted on YouTube, which is not on my actual YouTube account. It's on a different account. Was a air quotes roller coaster using minecarts and the old booster system. It was before they had golden tracks, where you would put like little booster loops with other minecarts. And it was basically a coaster through our world. It was like a world tour. I had a bunch of pixel art in there. We had a Mario mushroom. I built a Black Mage from Final Fantasy, doing a Hadoken. Treasure train success. Thank you guys for the train. Thank you. Angelus, Captain Camper, Big Al. Thank you guys. Appreciate the support. Hadoken. Did you guys see they're making a Street Fighter movie? They're making another Street Fighter movie. Mortal Kombat 2 is coming out, and a new Street Fighter movie. Did you also have to walk 25 miles in a blizzard uphill with 4 feet of snow? I actually did do that, yeah. I did do that. That was, I believe, it was either late 98 or early 99. And yeah, the snow was almost up to our waist. I was at a buddy's house and the power went out and we stayed until the house cooled down to about 50, 55 degrees. And we're like, okay, we're going to walk through this stuff down to our other friend's house who has a fireplace and we know that it's warm over there. And we did that. And about halfway through, this elderly couple saw us all walking and struggling. They're like, come in, warm up. And dudes, they gave us coffee and the best pineapple upside down cake I have ever had. It was so good. Oh, it was so good. Sprockets. Oh, I need glass. Sand. Do we have snad in this? I wonder if we have snad. No snad. Sad. No snad, sad. Hi, Quap. How we do, dude? Good neighbors are a treat. Yeah. Was the pineapple in a ring or was it just crushed? Oh, no. It was in a ring. It was in a ring. Should have gone back and shoveled the driveway for more. They had, I'm pretty sure at some point, because their driveway got plowed. I think it was like their son came and like plowed their driveway with his truck or something. Where does SpongeBob live? I don't know. Where does SpongeBob live? Seared heater? I guess we'll make it. Think. You. Bricks. Oh, you know what? The melter is a thing in this, isn't it? That's what the heater's for. Ow! Fish. Fish. In a pineapple under the sea. Duh. These centurions know little of pineapples under the in a cake. Coffee now! Coffee now! What movie? That's a melting modifier, bro. Ha! 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 Hi, SubTerra. Ha! Rude. Is it a gauge? Slabs. Crucible. A crucible. I need logs. Substar request on? It is. Hi, Lunas. Hello. Hello. You got some mushrooms, Mekanism? I'm jelly, dude. That sounds delish. The one that was in JEI. Wait, what are we talking about? What's we talking about? What was a weird glowstone looking block? Seared lamp. Glowstone with seared bricks. It's kind of cool looking. That's kind of cool looking. Can't put normal blocks in a smeltery wall. No. Good brand of dried shiitake. I like to use the soaking water for my... Oh, that would work. That'd work. Let's see. How get water? Sprocket. Compressed grout. sprocket. They're out. We follow the quest book, chat. We follow the quest book. Basic resource shell. Okay. Seared melter. What? I thought I made that. Seared melter. I did. Oh no, I made the heater, dude. There we go. So now we need the heater. Melter. This needs fuel. That goes there. And then we table here. Faucet here. Shove dust in. Wait, you can put dust in the crucible? I thought it had to be in a barrel. Hey, you can't do that. It's got to be in a barrel. $300. So how much does this thing take? Oh, it's going to give me a cog. Value, 1 cog. This is only the beginning. You should start working on automating these. Okay. Oh, I can't even make that yet. We have to come up this way. So we have to come back to andesite. How do I get to andesite? Cobblestone and gravel. Interesting. Cobblestone. Gravel. For gravelly things. That's indecent. We got some indecent now. Nice. And then we shaft it up. Shafts. Oh, interesting. Okay. Ha! Rude. Rude. They can find the first exploitable EMC loop. Oh, andesite? Really? Andesite, 16. Cobble is 1. Gravel? Oh, look at that. And you get 4 of them. Bum, 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 bum. Does it take 1,000? I bet it takes 1,000. Yep, that's our first EMC exploit. That's 600. 700? $1,000? There we go, 1,000. So what does this give me? This is a basic resource shell. Overworld core. Overworld shard. Oh, and a natural generator? What is that? Oh, excuse me? Brother. And they're all EMCable, so we really only need one of each thing. Holy dude. $128. 32, 32, 256. 512. So these are probably the best one to make. Probably the best one to make for EMC is prismarine crystals. After you make one of everything. So how do we make a natural generator then? Natural generator. This is logs, dirt, and a chest. Well, that easy. That easy. Logs. Chest. Dirt. Boom, natural generator. Oh, I'm doing things apparently before I'm supposed to. We'll come back to that. So this is, we need Mr. Anderson. Sprocket. Shafts are EMCable. Although you lose EMC on making them. So why didn't it give me the quest for the core? Because I haven't unlocked it. It takes the basic blob over here first. I gotta make all of the create stuff first. I made the oak crucible. Why is that not? Hello? Place leaves inside to create water. I already made that. Brother. No, that's the other direction. Dependencies. Heater, drought, resource generator. Oh, interesting. I don't know. Quest bug? Could be a quest bug. Mmm. Whoa, I don't have iron yet. How do we get iron? Probably shifting. Do we need to shift? Methinks maybe we need to shift. So let's do this. Shaft, I need a cog and a large cog. Cog. We need plankos. Which is not plinko. Or planking. I'm bringing planking back, chat. And I'm not talking about the exercise. I'm talking about the other one. Okay, that one's done. Is this, that's another type of currency thing? All right, we need water wheels. Wheel. You. You. Complete. Sprockets. Millstone. Any stone, andesite casing, and a cog. Andesite casing is made very differently in this. Okay. You can still do it that way, though. Okay. I do have andesite on me. I have everything we need there. So, andesite casing. Boom. Also has EMC. Need small cog. Millstone. Millstone complete. That gets us a cog. Nether quartz. That is gonna probably come from the nether. Yeah, probably from this guy, which is gonna come from this guy, which is gold netherrack and soul sand. Netherrack is probably gonna come from, yep, barrels once we get to, oh, it's witch water and lava. Ah. Ah. Yeah, we gotta do, we gotta get to iron though. So we're just gonna follow the stuff. Sifting recipe. Oh, it's not normal sifting, it's create sifting. Got it. Got it. Bucket? No clay buckets. How do I water then? I guess we're gonna hand crank. Andesite and planks. Millstone. Crank. There we go. Oh, wait. I need the sifter, not the millstone, the sifter. And then we can crank the cog and flog the dolphin. Bowl? I don't know. No. No go. You get 4 bowls from the recipe, which gives us 24 EMC. 3. So that one's correct. That one's correct. Polish a bishop. And don't forget about the rook. Gotta sacrifice the rook, you know? That's how we do. Polish your bishop, not without my permission. Tinker's construct. Bing, bang, boom. Oh, it gave me stuff? I didn't know you could make seared stone materials. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Cinnamon. Cinema roll. Calm down, Gotham Chest. Listen. You can't help but get excited when Levy's like, the rook! Does searing auto smelt? Maybe that's how you're meant to get regular stone. I mean, I can just hook it in there. Which probably we should do. BRB. Okay. Okay. It does not say anything about auto smelting. Usually you need like a lava crystal or something for that. Bringing chess back to the mainstream world. I like chess. I just don't play it all that often. I was for a while. Like I had a sub on chess.com and I was doing like all the like daily exercises and stuff. Maybe it says something in the book. It might. Uh Where's the materials? Oh, a book and grout. We can't make that yet. I don't have a book. Unless I can use the book. I skipped over it 3 times. What are you talking about? I have to wait for this to cycle? It doesn't just tell me it doesn't give me a modifiers page? Probably. Probably. Here, let's see if it lets me use the current book that I have. Nope. Nope. Made all that. Smeltery controller. Oh, you need copper to pour over the thing. That's how you do the... Okay. Okay. Well, once we get copper, then the tinker section is pretty much done. So let's go back here. And now I need the sifter. I need this. So I need andesite casing, plank sticks, cog, stone. Cogs. Plank sticks, cogs, stone. Now we need a mesh. String mesh, andesite mesh. Ah. Zinc, brass, custom. String. Stick. that not how you do that? How, how the freak do you use this thing? Throw items are inserted into the top. It won't let me do that. Do we have wooden hoppers? No. Oh, we got botany pots, though. Oh, that's cool. It has a mesh. I have a mesh. They're not going in. Oh, this is such a good jam. It did have me do a millstone. Yep. And immediately I was like, oh no, we need the sifter instead. All right, time to run out our hunger. Nope, no wooden hoppers. We checked. Embrace the grind. Embrace the using all of our hunger. Achievement incoming. God, I want to do Ultimate so bad. They have the best soundtracks. Who done it? It's a Finn Cap. You're here for the workout session. Finn, thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome on in, raiders. Hi, hello, hey. Hi there, hey there, hello there. Finn, I hope you had a good stream, dude. Is it done? I don't know if it's done. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Neonod. Hi, Vinny. Welcome on in, everybody. It was a fun 9 hours. I am doing fantastically today. Fantastically. I got some good sleep. I did all my adulting stuff. I shaved my head again. I trimmed up my beard. I took a shower. Ran a bunch of errands. I did, speaking of which, next ad break, I need to go get my laundry out of the dryer. A raid alert was perfectly timed with the achievement. I know, it freaked me out. I was like, wait a minute, why is there Mega Man? Wait a minute, that's my raid alert. Yes, getting all adultified, man. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Are you, question, unMinecraft related. Are you, you playing, Lunaria TLI season at all? Cole does not have EMC, chat. Oh, interesting. Interesting. We have charcoal, though. That was slightly unexpected. Played at T7, and I've been super busy with the new Skyblock server launch. That's fair. That's fair. You do like it? Yeah, the Lunaria season, the season mechanic's pretty cool. It's so much better once you get. I got the upgrade for the harp that auto strums when you have enough statues within the circle. Oh, it's so much better. And now I'm doing it all over again because because I wanted to play Walking Simulator, so it changed from Gemma 2, Ice Lance Tangle to Yuga 2 Mind Control. And I just got to maps. Haven't even run one yet. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the pets. Yeah, because walking, I much prefer Walking Simulator. Mind Control is such a lazy old man build, dude. I love it so much. I love it so much. Holy Sinful, what's up? Watch out. Uh-oh. I'm watching. I'm watching. Hang on, let me duck. Let me duck. Didn't help. Didn't help. Didn't help. Sub-tribe, what do you think this is? The Shadow Bingus theme. It goes so hard. Why does FF music go so hard, chat? Oh, it's so good. Okay, no EMC. So I'm assuming none of the... So it's only like super basic things that are going to have EMC, I'm assuming.
Well, excuse me,
princess. No, there's no excuse for using Hero with... That's why. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. One brings shadow. One brings light. Iron. We have iron. There we walk. Now you can craft a bucket, which means you can set up water wheels, which means I don't have to manually do that anymore. Which is B-E-A beautiful. They're clay buckets. They're just called porcelain. Yeah, the problem with that is you need a bucket to make those. So I got my bucket. We're gonna do... I really want to push this wall out. I want to eventually move out of this. I want to build a whole another room, which we probably could do fairly easily pretty quickly since we have access to Ultimine in here. Get your foods, man, Finn. Thank you for the raid, dude. Yes, by all means, go take care of yourself. Do a post-stream care, especially after 9 hours. I know how it be, man. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's absolutely what I'm doing. Yeah, infinite water source, absolutely. The question is, where do I want to put it? Excuse me? No, I know they go in the... They normally can go in the table. But what I'm looking at is the 0 EMC iron for 768 EMC buckets. We fall. But iron doesn't have EMC itself. No, it doesn't. But I can get it for free by just grinding gravel, which gravel is 1 EMC. To be fair, I'm not worried about, like, immediately EMC exploiting stuff. What I am going to do, though, because this is going to be cheaper, plunk those in there. Damn. Okay, that's there. Which side do we want to live in? North, east, west, or south? What side do we build our main area in? What side do we build our living space in? Vote now, or forever hold your peace.
Coffee. Coffee now!
I got your coffee now. Inside. Let's be weird and go east. Direction of the rising sun. I did not mean to hit caps lock for that. Yes, you did. Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. When you say it always feels like somebody's watching me, we had one vote for North. We had one vote for North. Low chat participation. I didn't realize there was a poll. I even said there was a poll. One, two, three. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We gotta dagger this shit up. Can I just do this, or do I need a repair kit? I need a repair kit. We need a Reaper kit. Reaper. Where's the Reapers? Reapers. One, two, three. I don't know what this song is, but I like it. Looks like there's both storage and functional storage in the pack. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, this is a good jam. I like it. Trying to get out of nightmare difficulty, that's more important than a poll. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Nightmare difficulty is just run the freaking campaign again. Then you got to do the whole thing over in hell. And you got to do it all over in hell. There's a quest line for functional, but I saw you make a regular storage door. Yeah, I did. I did. All right. I think we're gonna. I would really like stronger tools before I do this. However, we're gonna pick up and move. I can sit there for a minute. That is there. Composter, barrel. All right, infinite water done. Bada bam bam. Bada bam bam. Be really nice if it told me what was in it. Okay. Unbelievable. Turn to page 394. What the? Ooh. Ooh. Navy SEALs. Mining tier iron. Mining tier stone. Can I? It's probably not going to let me change these out unless they're fully repaired, yeah? Oh, it will. Interessante. And it repairs it, too. Cool beans. You know what? I'm just going to get rid of that. Goodbye. Unballs leavable. I'm gonna put that in there. Won't need that. Actually, I will need that. Cog. Because I'm gonna need to make a vertical gearbox, which is 4 in a casing. Don't think I need that oak crucible for anything else. I've already got the water that I needed out of it. Mevius down that one really quick. Nice, dude. Welcome to hell. We'll give you a bank to store your murders in. Ah. Cool, 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 cool. So, let's do this. I'm going to grab this. We're going to grab some seared bricks. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to do that. It will not let me do that. So what do I repair these with? Auto smelt. Yoinks. Zoinks. Zoinks. Let's see. Seared repair kit. Oh, ew, I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. Durst? Dust. What? Oh, that makes sense. 16 and 48. Zoink, Scoob. All right, chat. Time to make some lurba. Time to make some lurba. We'll do this for now until I get my actual smelter up and running. Boom-de, boom-de, boom-de. And then we want to go this way. Two, three, boom. 3. Womp womp. This is made with molten clay. Molten clay. 1 clay ball, 1 brick. You. Probably cheaper to use like wood or something. Hi, Fat Pally. This is your fault. This is your fault. One thing I lurba do is make a lurba. This true. This true. We'll make 8 of these. Dump that in there. How is it your fault? Because I saw your freaking YouTube video. You blame everyone else but yourself? Listen, it's okay. Ah, balls. I threw the clay away. Clay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Had to move it to a different channel, restructure something. Oh, interessante. Interessante. I didn't realize you had other channels. Yeah, because I saw your episode number 1 on this, and then immediately YouTube was like, "Here's Cyberfuel Systems," or whatever. Yeah, I think it's Cyberfuel. You know, the 2 dudes. Because I saw them. Like, I saw you and I saw them. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play this pack. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I don't know where these meet up. Ow! Aha. Perfect. Perfect. Separated your VODs and your content. Ah, very nice. Very nice. As I have done the same. Very, very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it goes 10. Goated. Goated. Absolutely goated. Hang on. I saw another, yeah, Marvel Man. This is EMC SubTerra Tech. This is EMC SubTerra Tech. You can always do exclamation pack and it should tell you what I'm playing. This is my fault. What is my fault? Nothing is ever my fault. You shut your dirty whore mouth right now. Right now. 10, 10, 10 to all my base plants and Inferium. GG's. GG. Okay, now we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Chat, we are in an ad break, which means I'm gonna go get my laundry. And it's been 2 hours, so get up, stretch your legs, wiggle your booties, grab a drink, grab a snack, be right back. Mwah. Chicken tenders ready to fry. We're back, chat. Hello. What did I miss? Zentera's cheating? Zentera always cheats. Hi, photo guy. Hello, everybody. Hi, chat. We're back. You played Duel of the Fates. Oh, I'm sorry I missed it. I'm sorry I missed it. I missed it. Misha bread. Do we have access to toast in this? Nope. Nope. We do have PBJ sandwiches, though. Thermal cultivation. Peanuts. Croops. Peanut seeds. Oh, boy. Seed? That's a lot of mystical agriculture. Grass seeds. How do we get these? Shift and dirt, huh? Oh, wait. Can you actually... No, you can't make the sieves. Okay. Yeah. So it... Oh, whoa. I can make that one? If I have archwood? That's kind of weird. Yeah, it just gives you info, so you can't actually manually sift. Gonna have to do create sifting. All right, bread. Time. Follow. All right, 1, 2, 3. Now I got to be able to get in there. Is that enough? Is that right? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, let's go. We got some torque. We got some torque. IBM is fucking stupid. I added my resume first thing, and because they cannot be... Ooh, but I had to add it again. Oh. That's there. Which means I'm gonna need that there. Oh no, that's right. Do I only have... Um... Two... It's interesting it doesn't spill out the side. I mean, I'm okay with it. Definitely okay with it. Need to grab some shafts. I've got the vertical gearbox, I've got the millstone. We probably want to grab some gravel. We'll just grab a whole stack for now. So that comes out there. And then I should be able to just do a vertical gearbox right off of this. Oh, balls. How do I... Chat, if I was a dwarf, how would I dig a hole? Well, I guess we're not going to use this. And we just use cogs to spin it out. Cogs, you and you. And then if we do this right, it should be... small to big. That's not changing a damn thing. There we go. I think... Actually, you know what? We'll go off to the side anyway. That works. If I do... No. No. Listen here, bitch tits. Digging a hole. So it's going to be down one. Does it have to be big one? Does it have to be big to change angles? My angular momentum? Aha. Aha. Would you guys stop saying bitch tits? Twitch doesn't like it. It's misogynistic, apparently. Yeah, but the gearbox won't flip the way that I want because I don't have a wrench. Okay. There's our millstone. It's not exactly how I wanted it, but it's doing its thing now. Digging a hole. Female dog hoo-hays. No, that would be a vajayjay. A hoo-hay and a vajayjay. Look at all that iron and copper we're getting. Ba-da-da-da. This isn't the version that... This isn't the best version, IMO, but it's a version. Do-do-do-do. Lerva. You know what that means, chat. I don't know why it's asking me to make a freaking crucible when I've already made one. This one's broken, chat. No dependencies. Oak crucible. Oak crucible is broke. Turn the light on. Sprocket cog bevel. Spout, fluid pipe, mechanical pump. I don't know what I need these for, but we apparently have to make them. Copper on stripped logs. Didn't I need to hang on? I thought I wanted copper for something else too. I might not have actually like voiced it, but I think I wanted copper for something else. I don't remember what though. Also, iron. Stick. Bam. What? You can do stairs out of the chisel? What? What? That's crazy, dude. Turn the light on. Turn the light on. Yes. Yes. Now I need to find one that's not so busy. Whoa, it has connected texture of that one? That's crazy, dude. Oh, we can make large stone. I didn't know that was a thing. Are these new chisel patterns? Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. The smeltery. The smeltery. Click on the crucible in the quest book. You may need to submit it. No. No. You really just go with a regular stone brick floor. That feels kind of boring when I have chiseled textures. We can do this one. That's not bad. Nice. Nice. Need to use a vanilla crafting table so you can use the recipe unconflictor. To make this? So they need to modify the quest to allow either or. That's what that is. That's what that is. Maybe one would let you have used a dust in it. Maybe. Not that we need it now. Not that we need it now. So back to here. Bevel. Mechanical press. Block of iron, andesite casing, and a shaft. Cog. Mechanical mixer. A whisk. Need an engineer's hammer. 2 iron string and sticks. Oh boy. No EMC. Oh, this connects to there. Nice. So now we can actually make andesite alloys. With probably, it's probably going to be better to make it with zinc nuggets. Andesites. We have 4 of those. More iron, please. Iron. Copper. Zinkadoo. That's all we got to. That's all we got to. Because Senor Don Gato, he was a cat. And Senor Don Gato was very fat. On a high red roof, Don Gato sat. Alright, mixer duder. 5 and 2. Mixer duder. That's a whisk. I need a casing and a cog. No cog. Casing. Cog. Mixer duder. Does not have EMC. Does not have EMC. We're gonna plop those right there. Then I need a basin, which means I need 5 alloys. Which means I need 2 more alloys, which means we do this. And then we do this. And then we do this. That's a basin. Oh! We got netherrack. Look at that, dude. Heck yeah, we didn't even have to make netherrack. It just gave it to us. It's like, here you go, bro. All right, spoot. Dried kelp. Where the balls am I gonna get kelp from? I can just bone meal water, or no. Hang on. Kelp. Overworld shards. Got it. Okay, so I'm gonna need to set that thing up then. Let's do, that's what I wanted first. Chest. To, actually, I probably just want a drawer for this. So chest, drawer. You. You. Hopper. Bow, 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 bow. Valhalla. Oh, I can't see it. That I need, hang on, this makes this, right? Yeah. And that is logs, dirt. I thought I made that thing already. Dirt. Log. Overworld core. Boom. So this should do the thing. Should do the thing. How do you upgrade it? Let's find out. Natural generator is from custom machinery. I don't see the upgrade for it, though. Upgrade? This thing? Oh, it's from SubTerra Tech. Okay. At SubTerra. So it's got its own mod. Tier 1 generator speed upgrade, 2, 3, creative. So this is, yeah, we're not upgrading it yet. We need gold. Don't have gold yet. And then that's 4 of those with energized shard. What the hell is that? Mystical shard block. Okay, we don't have the stuff that we need yet. That's blood altar. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. It's all good. We'll get there eventually. Oh, shart. Did you shart? Don't be sharting, chat. No sharting. Oh, thank God we have middle mouse click sort. Middle mouse click sort action. Shit. Chat, did I didn't. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Are you kidding me? The hopper doesn't have EMC? Bro. Hang on. What about, shoots? Nope, they don't have EMC either. No EM sizzle. What a bunch of bizzle.
Sub lub dub dub, wub 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 wub, woo up boo woo oo 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 up mk 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 mk.
Okay. Billy Bob, thank you for the 81, dude. Thank you. Welcome back. Sub lub dub dub, wub 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 wub, mk. A coal resource core. They just, oh my God, it's like cuboid. Oh, I love it. It's like cuboid. Oh, this is amazing. Holy shit. We're gonna have a resource generating room apparently. There's a copper one, an iron one, a zinc one. Oh, that's so cool. Tiers, how do you know that? You don't have access to the tier 4 subcam. All right, let's make this stuff. So kelp. I need somebody kelp. 1 overworld shard. Dried kelp also has 1 EMC. So copper casing. So we need logs. We're gonna make like 4 of these, I guess. I do like the look of the copper casing. It's very pretty. No EMC on the copper casing, only the andesite one, which means the brass casing probably doesn't have EMC either. Yeah. All right, so we got the spout. And we need a fluid pipe. Whoa, what? How the? Okay, that's interesting. It's not a plate, it's a sheet. 2 of thems. I guess pattern doesn't matter. Fluid pipe. Mechanical pipe. Cog. Cog dog. You got a cog dog? A coney dog? Bing, bang, boom. Bing, bang, boom. Now we got the other kind of cog. Cog, pog dog. Pog dog. Nether quartz comes from milling. Crushed netherrack. We also can get blaze powder and or magma cream. So we're going to grab some netherrack and we're going to crunch that down. Can I make iron hammer? And, oh, they do not have EMC because it uses iron probably. It's kind of balls. It's kind of balls. That's fine. Stone, hammer. Probably going to need a couple of those. Netherrack. 1 stack. Do we have... Stone's the only one with EMC. Oh, no, wait. The Infinity one has EMC because of Nether Star. Okay. We'll get there eventually. Does this have at mob? Yes, dude. Easy wither kills. Easy wither kills. Are power flowers in here? Yep. The mini ones? Yeah, the mini ones are in here. Mini ones are in. That's it. That doesn't seem right. 7 by 7 is only 49. You know what? It's fine. I'm very confused on how that just happened. You suck at math. Easy. No, dude. 7 times 7 is 49, plus the one that I did on top would have been 50. How did I get 64 out of that? Yay, we got stuff. Boom. Oh, Nether quartz does not have EMC. Poop butts, dude. What a bunch of poopy butts. Oh, the hand crick has EMC. The sword has EMC that I don't need. Oak logs. Hammer. Mama talk. I'll put that in there. Sweet. Coal. So this is molten coal over that thing. 1 bucket. How much does this take? Hold. Copper. Four ingots. I have 7. Gonna make emergency services hate me tonight. Wait, why? Had a bad day as... Oh, you had a colonoscopy yesterday? I'm sorry. Not that I know what that's like. I haven't had one. I probably should get one. You know, when 7,211 years old you are. Hello? Oh, it's in the bussin'. We need to be bussin'. I forgot to put down the bussin'. Yay. And then the drain is 2 copper and some bricks. Controller. Table. We can pick up the basin. We need a bunch of those. Gonna need another one of those. Grab that. Get rid of these. Time for a full-on schmeltery, y'all. And where are we gonna shove it? Probably right in this wall. Probably right in this wall. Put this down here for any recipe conflicts. You got one scheduled. Quiet word is not... Oh, what? What? Huh? Who's being naughty? It's the rainbow connection, chat. The rainbow connection. The dreamers and me. It's not a rainbow connection unless Kermit sings it. The rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. Heater. Beard. I can't type, chat. Boom! We got ourselves a smeltery. We got ourselves a smeltery. Can't do the liquid medicine? Yeah, I've heard that shit's kind of nasty. The magnesium sulfate or whatever it is. What Angela said. Die, da, die, dee, da, die, die. They don't tell you that. First part of the prep with the pills. Here's the secret. If only discharging pea color water clear out your bum, then you don't have to take the second set of pills. Oh, and they didn't tell you. There we go. Here's the real rainbow connection. Sing it, cram it. Did you just call me cram it? Yellow cab, yellow card. What about Ocean Avenue? The Dreamers and me. Dude, that's pretty good EMC, just throwing crushed netherrack in the frickin' millstone. Not bad, not bad, not bad at all. Bussin'. The Dreamers and me. Yay, good job, cram it. Crambone. Somebody play more Kermit. Is this just a Muppet sing-along now? I don't know this one, though. Share the load. Share the load. All right. coal resource doodad is 1 bucket of coal on top of the basic resource shell. Excuse me, where's my basic resource shell at? Oh, I used it to make that, brother. It says molten grout. So we're gonna make a couple of these then. Grout. And it's 10 each of these, I believe. So if we do like that. Boo doo boo boo. Cobble 1, 2. Stick 2. Then we need coal train. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The hell was that sound? Bark, bark, bark. Look at all those chickens. Look at all those chickens. Hi, Subby. Yeah, we're playing a new pack today. I didn't feel like I was in a very good mood, so I didn't want to break my good mood with RNG recipes and embers on the other pack. So I was like, I'm gonna play this other pack that looks pretty basic. And so far I'm liking it. It is called EMC SubTerra Tech. So let's see. This should give me 1 bucket. What, 10? No? Hold shift for buckets. $500 millibuckets. Oh, so liquid coal is actually, I need double. Instead of 10, I need 20. Is that right? Yep. Mama? Mama? Back to 0. Uh-oh, no. You're at 18. Yay! Chat, we have a coal resource core now. Now we need to make the resource generators. So 4 iron sheets, 4 iron, and a cheese. Which means we need more iron. Do 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 do. No, no. The chef. The chef. It's like the coach, but it's the chef. For me. Bear stuff, bear stuff, bear stuff, bears. They're still trying to keep the bears in Illinois. Still trying to keep them in the Illinois, which I would prefer they stay in Chicago. I like the Chicago Bears being the Chicago Bears instead of the Indiana Bears of Chicago. Or the Chicago Bears of Indiana, which would be even more weird. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Chesto, presto, changeo, chesto, presto. Yay! A resource generator. Learned it. We learned it. And now, this is like Keyboard Outpost, where we use the core inside the generator and it produces the resource, which is super cool. I love this. I love this. Howdy, Emrit. Howdy, howdy. Can't believe anyone willing to take them. Don't they still suck? Wait, what are we talking about? The Bears? No. The Bears did amazing last season. Yes, somebody played Avenue Q? For porn. For porn. For porn. For porn. For porn. Internet is for porn. The internet is for porn. Oh, I love this. Avenue Q is so good. Sorry, Kid Monster. I am going to need more iron though, because we're going to need a way to export from these devices. So we need to start. Can I string millstones together? Oh, really? Ready, normal people? Porn, porn. I know for a fact. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. After. The song is great, but you have to see the stage performance with the Muppets. Like, they're so good. The internet is for internet is for internet is for porn. I like how we go from that into this. All right, that's a hopper. Chest of duty. Do we have access to pipes? Iron droppers. I don't have redstone yet. No redstone yet. So we got the cog there. We got this one here. That's another sprocket. So now we need the iron one, which is a block of iron. So 9 iron on that. We need a 9 iron. Look at that. We will have just enough. We are going to have just enough. No, it's a bucket of iron. No, it says a block of iron. Iron resource. Iron resource core. 1 block. One block, 2 ingots, and 1 nuggets. Oh. Well, that's disgusting. That means I'm going to have to break my freaking controller to clear my smeltery. That's what I said, Loki. That's what I said. Lahi. Lahi. Do you know Lahi? Ow. Rude. Rude boy. Rude boy base. What do you feed the grinders? Just cobble? No, gravel. So I have 4 of those millstones over there. 3 of them are filled with gravel. 1 of them is filled with crushed netherrack. And I'm doing crushed netherrack because it gives me magma cream and blaze powder, and those are EMCable. I mean, this is not Lahi, but I will take it because this song is amazing. There's so many different versions of all these songs, too. It's good stuff. Flurba. What about amazing? That only happens on the internet. One blocks 3 ingotos. Shadow 1 brings light. Tone that goes. Time. Yay! What? What is... What? Well, we made iron bars. And it emptied everything, so that's fine. Two generators. Then I need more drawers. Let's go. Oh my god, they're so slow. We're definitely going to be upgrading these. Don't even need the hoppers or... Yeah, no. These don't auto-export. I don't think so, anyway. No. And there's no configuration thing for it. So as soon as we have access to gold and the mystical crystal thingies, we can make the speed upgrades for these. Polar upgrades? I don't think I can make that without redstone. That's also for functional, yeah. Takes redstone. Nothing more thrilling than watching iron be born. Incorrect. Incorrect. Watering plants. Watering plants. Have you tried a normal hopper? I have. I have one right here. That's where we're making these from. So, like, if I take these, we can actually make a lot of stuff with these. Spider's eye. Kelp we already have. Sugarcane. And these are all EMCable, too. So, slime ball. Prismarine shards. Fleesh. Bone good. Now we have access to all of that stuff. I didn't want 64 of those. We fall. We fall. Yay. 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 Enigma Return to Innocence. I haven't heard that since I was like 16 years old. And that was over like 7,000 years ago. I'm a time traveler, chat. If you didn't know. In case you didn't know. Where did these come from? I don't know where those came from. Going to bed. Good night, Billy Bob. Have a good one, dude. Have a good one, dude. All right. Cooper is the same deal. So 3 there. And then, actually, sorry, 12. And then probably same here. Cooperton. That's not quite done yet. Yeah. Those are done. You know what that means. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's 8. You guys are right, I can't count at all. I have a hammer on me? I do. It is not going to crush everything, though, I'll tell you that much. How the... What the... Nice. Incoming EM sizzle. That is ready to go. We're going to need one more of those. Plunk you there, hit you here. Damn, playing Sadness too? What are we taking this back to the old school where I'm an old fool who was so cool? Is that what we're doing? Ow! I'm sorry, I'll never say it again. Just felt appropriate. Yeah, I think Sadness is probably the most popular track that they had. Yay! Basic blob. Oh, what the hell? All right, we gotta finger some stuff here, chat. We're gonna have to finger some stuff. What goes in here? What is a basic blob even used for? Ah. Burb. Sorry, chat. I'm back. I had to take out the dog, and then I was outside, and there was a massive orange glow coming from the next street over. And I was like, holy shit, is that a house fire? So I hopped in my car real quick and drove down there to make sure. And it was somebody that's just having a massive bonfire. Like, I could see the orange glow and hear the crackling from our yard, so I was like, let's just be safe and go check and make sure that that's not somebody's house on fire. On a Wednesday? Yeah, man, that's what happens at Hillbilly Land. You have bonfires whenever day you want. Every day is bonfire day. It doesn't lead to a house fire. It's already down. I think I just happened to catch it when it was at its highest point. Because when I drove past it, it was like, it was already down some from what I saw from when I had the dog out. And then when I pulled back in to our driveway, I looked over and like the glow had gone down significantly as well. So everybody's safe. Everybody's safe. We got to make more of these now, apparently. Let me grab more resource generators. And those are why we did this. Yeah, 43,000 each. 86,000 EMC from that. So it is definitely beneficial to be milling that netherrack right now. Boo-doo-boo. Boo-doo-boo-doo. Boo-boo. Hopper? Hopper. Ça, donne-moi. Oh, man. That way we keep things a little bit cleaner here. Grab the zinc. Copper. Beautiful. beautiful. Sunwine. Congrats, Queen and Sunwine. You live right in the middle of Hillbilly Land? 1,150 people? Really? I'm curious. I know my town is definitely more populated than that. What the? Fucking Google, dude. Uh, 2025. 2026? 2026 estimate is 38,500. Sort action, you. And then we need to make a bunch of deployers. Actually, we can probably do this manually, can't we? Two. This is more molten grout. Cool. Gobbledy-dobbledy-doo. Just hopper. There we go. Would it make sense to use lava as a multiplier for your crucible? Probably. That also requires me to place lava down in my world. But I'm not using it, like, it's totally fine. You live in civilization, I live in the mountains where the smell of cow shit is the most prevalent. Look, I don't have to go very far south. I don't have to go very far south for that to be the same smell in the air for me. Yes, Big Al. In the original room you spawned in at one of the corners, do you have a pulsating glowing light? No? No. Oh. No. I thought I saw like a flicker or something behind like the stone back here. Oh, the Shroomlight has EMC, chat. Who played one of the best fist pumping songs ever? you. Stone brick pattern. We got 12 now. Separate ways. Okay, so we got a bunch of those. And now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know why this has to be such a weird recipe. Ba-da-ba-bam. Balls. Fist pump chat. Best fist pump song ever written. Oh, how do I... Can I make it do... Ah. There we go. Our transfer labels. No. It's a negative. Label gun? Labeler for... Oh, integrated dynamics is in this? Huh. No translocators. Transfer nodes from extra utilities. Yeah, the flat ones. Those flat transfer nodes were so good. Bam, 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 bam. Bow, bow. Hopper upgrade the drawers, yeah. I did see the little bit that I watched of Cyberfuel playing this. I can't pick these up. They will disappear. Like they just break and destroy. Including this one. But yeah. They're at least relatively cheap. And yeah, I would have to switch to functional storage. No wrench for those? No, it's because it's under custom machinery. Yeah, there's no extra tools or anything for it. Stone tablet. Completion trophy. You did it. So we have Overworld and Nether Core. Oh, the Nether Core has EMC, but the Overworld one doesn't? I don't know if that's oversight or intentional. The Nether Core is just made with gold instead of a shell. Oh. The drawers aren't functional. They have both regular storage drawers and functional storage are in this. And I believe sophisticated storage is also in this. Yeah. All right. Copper. What do we need for this thing now? Iron, copper, coal, and zinc. Oh, that was that was a sound effect in the song. I thought I heard an Enderman. I was like, what? Granted logs, you're almost out of EMC. Quit using it all. You nerd. The old 1710 trick where you can just spam into the interface and make it go faster. All right, so that's those. Now we need to make a depot. Depot is alloy and a casing. Or, hang on, chat. No. Not yet. We're going to need a much bigger room for that. Casing. Uh-oh. Good news, chat. We have easy access to zinc now. Shaft. Actually, you know what? We probably could do that. Dried Yeah, those don't have EMC. Okay, belts have EMC. That's good. The wheel in the sky keeps on turning. Wait, did I really only... Brother. Actually, I did only need one of those. We'll grab a couple of gearboxes just in case, and then cog. Grab a bunch of those. And then that is a depot. We need a deployer. Deployer's brass. Brass is molten brass is alloying zinc and copper. Is there a brass resource node? No. We do have seeds once we get to that, though. So that looked like it was 1-to-1. Yeah, 1-to-1. And we get 2. If that's the case, let's just do this. Whoa. Calm down there, buddy. Actually, you know what? Here, let's do this instead. I did not mean to take all of that out of there. And these torches off the floor. Except that one. Except that one. Whoop. Yeah, functional storage is the one that has the pullers. Pushers and pullers. Did you guys break the bot? Did you guys break the bot? Yep, bot's broke. Hang on. Shut up. I ain't broke shit. Bullshit. You're the... Oh, and now everything's breaking. Hang on. I lost tracking. The bot died. There we go. Boom. The bot lives on. You can all resume gambling now, you addicts. There's a free flux dust node that's worth 50k EMC. Really? Free flux dust. This should be gated. This should be gated. You need a resource generator for it, though. Because you can probably get infinite flux dust with that, right? I mean, the core itself gives you... Oh, flux dust does not have EMC. Never mind. The dust itself does not have EMC. The dust itself does not have EMC. I mean, we'll go ahead and claim it, yeah. Learned. Learned. Alright, back to what I was doing. Hogging it up. Is that even what I need? I don't know that that's what I need. Hold on. Maybe. Deploy. Oh, we were doing brass. That's right. And then the frickin' bot broke. Deployers are not on gears. They are on straight doodads. Okay. So that means I want... one of you. Aha. Man, I hate how tight this is going to be. But we got to do what we got to do, right? I guess for the deployers, it doesn't really matter what direction they go. So long as they have stress power, right? That's not going to be enough room, I don't think. Or is it? How are we looking? All right, we got some brass. Let's go. How much is in there? 7 blocks, 1 ingot. Oh, I don't have an ingot cast. Balls. Well, I guess we're dumping this here. What? Copper sheet with gold. Or iron sheet. Any sheet with gold. Which I don't have yet. Okay. Deploy. Not deploy. Deploy. We need brass casings. So we need logs. Got those guys. Pop that. Pop that. Shaft for brass hands. We need sheets. I need 4 of these, which means I need 16 ingots. Yay, BJ. It's BJ time. Hello? Oh, it has to be frickin' stamped. Alright, so we need a presser. Block of iron, andesite casing, shaft. Bonk. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Burb. Alright, Chad, I guess I'm losing what I have left of marbles. Thought I heard some banging. I went to check, and apparently there was no banging. No banging. Look at that. It's beautiful. Look at all the fingering we're doing. How are you back down to 6? You guys have problems with gambling, man. Good Lord. So basic shell. We need iron, copper, coal, zinc. Iron, copper, coal, zinc. And then one of these. It broke. Oh. It's not broke, it's just not done. No, I don't need a press. I need a depot. Yay! Basic blob get. We got a cog. Basic transmutable shard. Oh, brother. Wait, I have to press this thing 10 times? Holy dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We did it! Basic transmutable shard. Let's go. Now we can put this in the table. Woohoo! Cog. Now I need to take this out of the machine, and then we do clappies. Yay! Yay, yay! Clappies! We did it, chat. Chapter 1 complete. Chapter 1 complete. And now we get to get into other stuff. It doesn't really lead me into anything specifically, so I guess we can kind of pick where we want to go, huh? I guess we can kind of pick where we want to go. We have 185,000 EM sizzle. Put that there. We got cogs here. Nodes, you. That can go back in there. Hammer time. Can we do... Chat dies have EMC. Yay. Yay. Yeah, nope. I am not a fan of backmasking. It's creepy as hell. Creepy as hell. We got 4 buckets of lurba. Look at that. Does not have EMC. You know what? I'm gonna leave it in the corner just in case we need it for something else.
No!
Okay. Calm down. Holy. Ow. Rouge. Thank you for the pets. Thank you for the pets.
Well, excuse me, princess.
So what are these things called? Resource cores. Iron, coal, copper, zinc, gold. We need gold first. Gold, lapis, nether star core. How do we get gold? Ah. Oh, I can sifter gravel. Look at that. But it won't. Oh, it takes a brass mesh. That's why. How do I make an advanced brass mesh? Brass mesh. Easy. Easy game, dude. Easy game. Check this shit out. Sifter. Boom. Sticks. Brass mesh. No EMC. Uses. Brass sheets. Those are done. Easy game. Advanced brass mesh. Boom. Well, that's balls. Sifter. Shit, I need redstone. How do we get redstone? Crashing. We need to crash. We need to pump it up. Mixing. No. Sand. All right, so that'll come in handy shortly. I need my brass back. Grafavel. Not grout. Oh yeah, look at it go. Look at it doing its thing. Look at it wiggling. It's wiggling. Experience nuggets. Why is it not giving me nothing? %, 10%. What is the... I always forget the name of the damn thing. Okay, we need gold and then I can make it. Then we don't have to worry about all these gears. What damn thing? The rotational speed controller. $25 or $64. We got 1 gold. How much gold does this take? How do you make your netherrack? It was given to me from the quest book. Flint has EMC. And then precision mechanism. Little, big, nugget. Heading to bed. Have a good night, sunshine. Yay. Yay. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Because I think... Yeah, I could put it right there. I think. That's not gonna work. I'm a dummy. I did a dumb. Actually, can we do... Yeah. Chat, do you have a friend in Jesus? Yeah. Yeah. Hello? Oh, yeah. That is much better. I have a friend in Jesus down to the taco truck. Does that count? Absolutely. Absolutely, because that means good tacos, probably. Jesus. Amigo. Taco taco? Dos tacos. Por favor. Look at that, chat. That is so much better. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautissimo. Absolutissimo. Can you hopper gravel into this thing? Or do things have to be placed? We're gonna find out. Oh, it's over, chat. It's over. Nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. What if we take a stack of these and do this? $3,500. That's not bad. Could be worse. There's definitely better things that we can make for EM shizzle. EM shizzle. And we're going to put this over here. We are going to put this over here where it belongs. That's going pretty quick. Pretty quick, like, you know? That's so much better. Yeah, that's why, like, one of the, like, if I'm going to do anything with Create, usually this rotational speed controller is the first thing I target. Oh, shit, chat. You know what? We have access to string and slime through EMC. You know what that means. Windmill bearing. We need a bigger room for Create. We need a bigger room for Create. What's up, Dave? Underground windmills? I love underground windmills. I put them on the ceiling so that they look more like a fan than a windmill. It's kind of nice. What's the max stack or max count of sales? I think it's 2 stacks, right? I think it's 2 stacks. Or is it a whole, or is it 1 stack? Because that one windmill usually generates more than enough stress units for anything that I do with Create. And it's way easier than dealing with these freaking water wheels. I think it's 2 stacks. Boom. Okay. That's good to go. We're gonna go here, here, here. Hammer time. Bucket. Riding home. That's done. More brass. More brass tacks. That's easy enough. Sorting that bad boy. Oh yeah, definitely gonna need a bigger room. Definitely gonna need a bigger room. I'm kind of regretting my dire-sized rooms at the moment. This one is already just destroyed, and this one is practically there already as well. Oh, boy. Cool. Chapter 1 done. I don't know why this is so heckin' loud, dude. Good lord. Good lord. Calm it down, game. Calm it down. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That is definitely not what I meant to do.